Good evening. Welcome to the stream. I am House of Grind. Tonight we're going to at least beat the next fighter in Super Punch-Out. What's up, Darth? How's it going, Nervin? Is the music from Faxanadu? So I think a little while ago, like a few minutes ago, it was playing music from Faxanadu. Yep. Hello from the Philippines. Heavy Barrel and Battletoads and Double Dragon has some good music suitable for drum cover. Alright. I feel like I have done Battletoads and Double Dragon before. I'm actually, hold on. I'm gonna write down Heavy Barrel and just put, I have a list. I just have a list where I keep sort of everything, all the drum stream stuff. What's up, Mariano? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So Heavy Barrel. I'm sure I did Battletoads and Double Dragon. Let's see. I probably have a link for it. Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. Battletoads and Double Dragon. Yep, there it is. Well, maybe, I mean, I could always maybe replay that. I'll check it out. But I'll add it to the list. I can look at it for next drum stream, maybe. I mean, I got a whole bunch of other stuff I haven't gotten through, so. But I'm always up for suggestions. Yeah, I got a ton of stuff that's going to take me a while to get through, so. It's a good problem to have, though. Okay, well, I hope everyone has had a good Thursday so far. And I'm hoping to have a little fun here. Playing some Super Punch-Out. And so it begins. Now I think at this point we're just gonna go boxer to boxer. So we're just gonna go right to Hoi and just work on him until we beat him. Retro, now you know. Thanks, Darth. So, Haldan Gore was nice enough to put a video together on this guy. So I watched the patterns and everything. I think, though, it's just going to take more practice, but at least I know some things to look for. What's up, Icarus? How you doing? Okay, right. Oh, okay. I'm really just looking to, I think I'm just going to take a little while and work on dodging, because I really need to start to recognize the patterns. That's what I have to spend a little bit of time on, so. Just got home from a little food necessity shopping. Cool. Okay, so it's going to go high. Alright, so I can only hit him twice there. Okay. So I wonder, alright, so when he ducks right, he's going to go low punch. When he ducks left, he's going to do a high kick, I think. Two. Three. I screwed that up, but... And so after 4 swings, I can then start punching him. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Fight.
Yep, that's it. That's right. Okay, so he's going to go high. Okay, so this... I think... Do I back up or go to the left? Let's try going to the left. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's he gonna do here now? I don't know. Oh, he went... Okay, he's going to a low strike there. Okay. Alright, we're just learning. Just learning.
Hi, Carlo. Fight.
So what's he gonna do? Okay, so... So was he gonna do a forward punch? What's up, Colorama? Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, so now he's gonna go low. So he's gonna go low here, it looks like. Your fancy hat gave you luck last time, just saying. You couldn't even beat Gabby J. What I will say, Icarus, I remember the first time I picked this up, this game, it feels very different than the original Punch-Out. I thought so. And so I remember the first time I picked it up, I was like, what's going on here? Alright, so this looks like a low attack. Okay. Okay, so I gotta remember, when he ducks right low, it's a low attack. When he ducks low left, it's a high kick. Two. Three. Jeez, I just gotta... One, two, three. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button. I was thinking, NES controls. What's up, Fun Page? How are you?
Fight.
Hey, we knocked him down! Oh my god, that's the first time we've ever knocked him down.
Fight.
Oh, I should have known he was going to do that.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. So, whoa, Colorama on the 5 streak. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Getting those channel points. Okay, getting better. I'm still not sure. Oh, look at Darth. Jeez. Well, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. That was too high and too low. Okay, so too high and too low. Okay. That was a huge mistake on my part.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you were playing Circle the Moon? Circle the Moon is probably my least favorite, but
2, 3.
still pretty good. Sorry you lost the, Alright, so I think he just goes back and forth with the special move. Right, of too high, too low, and then high, low, high, low. It doesn't auto-save, right, Icarus? There's no... Alright, getting there. My mistake. One, 2, 3. Darn. 2, 3.
One, two, three, four, five. Fight!
Oh, I should know better. I should know better.
One, two. Fight!
One, 2, 3. Jeez. All right, we knocked him down twice.
One, two, three, four. Fight!
Totally my fault. 1, 2, 3.
One, two,
We almost got him.
fight! Time up!
Okay. Wow. Wow, we almost beat him. I turn off autosave to reduce write calls to the SD card. Who knew Leroy Smith was first on Punch-Out, then Tekken? On a positive note, got the new 8BitDo Pro 2 controller. Nice. Yeah, thanks. No, we're gonna get him really soon. We're gonna get him really soon.
Hi, Carlo! Fight!
Oh no! Two, 3. Oh, that was very unfair. I seem to not be able to hit him with power punches.
One,
Like, basically the fact that my power punch didn't work right.
fight!
Definitely. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Power punch to the body, actually. Okay.
Fight!
No, it's a bad habit. I keep... Oh, when he does his spinning punch.
Fight!
Yeah, it doesn't work. Two. Three. Doesn't work. Ugh. Really stinks. I just can't get my power punch off on this guy.
Fight!
There we go. No. Yes! Ha ha ha! Victory!
Too close.
That did hurt, Mariano. All right. Yeah, he totally smashed us. Totally smashed us last time. Stream over. Well, that was my goal for tonight with this game, Mariano, but I guess we got another guy. Oh my god, I did terribly, but I don't care. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. My brother may be champ, but only 'cause I let him win. Really, I am the best. 41-1. I wonder who he lost to. 210 pounds. Hold on, I'm just gonna go turn the heat down. Just 1 sec. Alright, now I did watch a little bit of Haldan's video on this guy, but I think what I'm gonna do is maybe just try it a few times. Trying to remember some of the patterns and things that worked for Haldan. I'm kind of sad Haldan wasn't here to see me beat Hoy. Okay. What I remember about him, he does a lot of elbows. Okay, so that's where you dodge, block high. So when he does that, it's like his hand, his left hand starts shaking. Dodge, block high once, and dodge again. Yo, McFly!
Halso 109 Gluck Halso 109 Beast Mode.
What is up, brother? It's good to see ya. If you're not already, you better go follow Old School McFly. Oh, here we go. We got some music. Marble Madness. What a cool piece. I think Old School knows most of the Marble Madness themes. Awesome. Well, I hope you're doing well, McFly. We just beat a really super tough opponent in this, and now we're moving on to the second to last fighter. Oh, that was the elbow. Interesting. All right, we hit him once. You just made a recording video for your sister for her birthday. Awesome. Do tell.
Fight!
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4.
trying to remember what Haldan said to do there.
Fight! Knockout!
He's a bruiser. It's your own rendition of Happy Birthday. Oh, so you sent me a copy in Discord. So, it's very funny. Several years ago at this point, it was before I started streaming, right? There was a channel we used to follow, or that I used to follow. And my girlfriend and I did a version of Happy Birthday for the streamer, just for fun. It was very unfortunate. Sort of, I think the streamer ended up being, I'll just say, a disappointing person in general. So I don't follow the stream anymore. But we did this really neat version of Happy Birthday that went between like very soft with a female voice and playing ukulele, and then had like super heavy parts where I did extreme vocals. It was pretty neat. And we added extra lyrics and things, so it was sort of fun. But I will definitely have to check out your version. Okay. Do I have it? Do I have it on here? Let me see if it's like easily accessible. It should be. Is it in here? Okay, so it's not there. Where else might it be? Here, just give me a second here, if you don't mind. I'll see if I can find it. I was going to do a search for it. I do have it some. There it is. Okay. Let's open in location. Darren's music. Okay, there it is. All right, you want to hear this, Mariana? It's short. It's only like a minute long or whatever. All right, if you all are there, I'll play it really quick. Unless nobody's here, and then I'm not going to play it. Okay, well, McFly's here.
Beard.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Slackinator. Happy birthday to you. Slacker birthday to you. You need a Twitch TV tattoo. Would you rather have a crap beer or an outstanding brew?
There you go. McFly, I'll have to check your version out. Unless you have a, I don't know if you have a link to it. It's not easy for me to pull up Discord on this computer because everything is such a freaking pain in the ass to log into, and it's become such a nightmare. It makes me not want to use a lot of websites anymore, right? So like if I try to log on to Discord on a different computer that I haven't logged onto it for a long time, I then have to log onto it and then get a confirmation to an email and then go to that email, I think. I don't know, and confirm it, and it's just, it's making things unusable, in my opinion. Yeah, if you upload it real quick and send a link, we'll listen. Anyways, let's learn more about getting bruised.
Rick Ruger. Fight.
I'm just trying to figure out, let's see. That was not right. Oh, jeez, it's very annoying because it looks like he's doing an uppercut,
3, 4, 5, 6.
and then he comes down with the elbow. I definitely tried to dodge there, and it just didn't work. So there's got to be something to the timing on that.
Fight.
There it is again. Shit. Alright, let me just... Well, I was going to say, let me just get knocked out and then we'll listen. Alright. Alright, let's check out what Old School McFly did. Here we go. Oh, gotta see the video too. Okay. Hold on. Very annoying that it keeps auto playing. All right, let's just do a quick window capture. Okay, here we go.
Happy birthday to my sister. Happy birthday to my sister. You're my sister. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my sister. To you. Amy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Well, that's cool. That was fun. That was fun. Great work, McFly. Good stuff. Thanks for sharing. I'm sure she appreciated it. Yeah, once you get rolling on something, right? You want to see it through. Okay. All right, let's try this again.
Rick Ruger.
So when he does the uppercut. All right, he does like a weird. All right, so that's like a double. So I'm wondering, I'm just trying to learn these patterns. So maybe when he goes to the high cross punch, he then goes to the elbow. It's very possible.
Fight.
Okay, so now he's gonna go cross body. All right, so does someone know, Darth, are you there? Does someone know how to avoid that? So I can dodge the elbow, but then the timing automatically makes me come out of my dodge and get hit by the second punch, which knocks me down. So there's something in the mechanic I'm not getting.
Fight.
Hold dodge, but dodge late. Okay. And what's up with that? It's essentially the same as dodging the spit. Okay. Yeah, maybe I wasn't holding it long enough. That could definitely be it. That could definitely be it.
Rick Ruger.
Rick Bruiser. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, and I messed it up. Okay, so I think what he's gonna do is do a wide uppercut punch and then do the elbow. Yeah. Okay. He fucking did it again. All right, wide punch and then the... God, I gotta remember that. So he does the wide punch up to the right and then the elbow. Yes, when he does that break arm, you got to dodge in the opposite direction. When he does that break arm.
One, two, three. Fight.
Well, whatever. It is what it is. That instant counter is pretty cheap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
Okay.
Knockout!
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's try it a few more times.
Rick Runder! Fight!
Okay. So it's very weird. So when the guy goes, from my perspective on the screen, when he goes far to the left, it would make sense to throw a left hand. But that's not what you're supposed to throw, or is he unhittable? I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. I knew, okay, but I'm having a very hard time. Okay, so here, Darth, is he not hittable at this point? Which would be really silly, of course, if it, well, the video game, but is he completely unhittable here? Or if I throw a left hand, does the left hand loop and go over? Because he does this several times and I've missed every single time and then he counters. I'll wait. I'm patient. Yeah, it's just, you got to figure out the individual mechanics of each fighter here. You can't just sort of go guns blazing or you'll get wrecked. All right. Well, when Darth gets back, we'll find out. I definitely blocked up there, but not fast enough. Still learning.
Fight!
I didn't. Jeez, we were actually doing okay.
4, 5,
We were actually doing okay.
fight!
Oh, body shot maybe. Okay. We accidentally threw a right hand body shot. Okay. Nice earring, weirdo. Those were cool like in the 90s. Alright. So when he does that big high punch, it looks like a right hand body shot will hit him. God, I gotta get used to that.
Fight!
I hit up block just too slowly. Oh, that was where I needed the body shot. Oh.
3, fight!
Oh, that's where I need the body shot. But he counters right off the body shot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So counter shot and dodge? I don't really know. Interesting. I don't know why he counter shots sometimes. I don't know what. Maybe it's a speed thing. Like if I hit him fast enough after he throws, then he doesn't counter shot. But if I'm slow, okay, this isn't so bad though.
Fight!
Okay. So Darth, when he does the big uppercut kind of punch, I can hit him in the stomach, I learned. But again, so then like that, I hit him once in the stomach and there's an unblockable counterpunch. Okay, so that was my mistake. But I was doing good up until that.
Fight! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fine.
Fight! Knockout!
I mean, I do think it's pretty cheap that the game got me up on 8 and literally gave me almost no life, but that's how they move the game in the favor of the CPU. But just gotta figure some of this out. Rack Browser! Faster you get up more. Yeah, I know. I'm not. To be when I'm learning, I'm sort of not that motivated to get up quickly. Oh, come on! I tried to dodge that. I really did. I knew the elbow was coming.
2, 3, 4. Fight!
We knocked him down! We knocked him down. Okay, I'll take it. Haha.
Fight!
Yeah, I moved too early.
1, 2, 3.
It's okay. Alright, McFly, you gonna get some rest? Sounds good, dude. Thanks again for the resub and for sharing your music. I appreciate it. Have a good night. If it helps, when recuperating life during knockdowns or when getting yourself up, you can press all of every hit counts. It's more efficient than mashing a single button. Oh. Okay.
Fight!
I went too early.
Knockout.
Who, me, old school? Oh, if I'm an inspiration, I am very glad to hear that, and appreciate it very much.
Rick Ruger. Fight.
Here comes... That's my... I mean, I dodged too early, so is what it is.
Fight. One, two.
What's up, Vance? No, we knocked the crap out of Hoy, or whatever. How are you doing, though? This is the next mountain to climb, but I don't think actually it's as bad as initially learning Hoy. Like, going into the Hoy fight blind was crazy. This one, while very difficult, also doesn't seem quite as bad. It's to be honest, it's mostly the elbows and timing those. Eating dinner has been upgraded to eating dinner while boxing. Well, one of the most fun things to do is eat and watch sports, right?
Rick Ruger.
Rick Ruger.
Fight.
So what's going on here? Why is there a glove? Why is there a glove glowing or whatever it is? Does that mean my hand isn't working? It's very weird and I haven't seen it before. Yeah, so it means my hand isn't working. That's... Look at that, we got another knockdown. That's pretty awesome.
3, 4. Fight.
Oh, what the heck?
1, 2.
That was that whole sequence was ridiculous. I totally screwed that up. I don't understand. So is there a way to know when he's going to do that insta counter? Because that really messes me up. like a lot of times I feel like I'm getting in a groove, and then he does an insta counter, and I just get wrecked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
I'm dead. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Alright. Well, we got one knockdown, so yes, you gotta notice when his head turns too far away, he's faking injury to come back. Oh, so just sometimes, Vance, I hit him, so when I dodge a strike and I hit him once, and he instantly counters. But that doesn't happen all the time. It only happens sometimes, and I always get hit because I'm not expecting it. It's like he just throws a jab over the top.
Fight!
Jesus! Jesus. That was awful.
1, 2, 3,
That was bad on my part.
fight! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I kind of...
8, 9, 10.
Alright, I didn't want to get up. He'll react with his jump back after the first hit, less common, but you have to watch for that too. Rick Bruiser! Okay, so that was it. I don't know if you were paying attention, but that's exactly what I was talking about. I hit him with a power punch, I think, and then he immediately countered. Darn it! Why did that miss? Why did that miss? I almost want to watch that on replay. Because literally my fist looked like it went right for him and it didn't hit him. It's kind of bullshit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's just stay down. We'll start over.
8, 9, 10. Knockout.
Yeah. I'm definitely not going to get up if I have to mash to get up. Also, when he does the leaping attack, you have to hit him with a single high right after the dodge. Single high right. So do you mean the elbow? The downward elbow? Okay. I also can hit him in the body, I noticed, but a single right. Okay. Bullshit. God damn. The misses are so annoying. I knew that was coming and I still didn't dodge it correctly.
1, 2, 3.
I want to just stay down and do it again.
Fight.
Dude, why does that miss? That's very annoying.
One, two, three, four. Fight.
I mean, that's ridiculous. I hit him with a power punch, and then he immediately counters and knocks me down.
1, 2, 3. Fight.
There it is again. I knew that was coming. It misses because you're leading with punch going left when he can only be hit by punches coming from the right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit odd to figure out with him because of the wide movement. Definitely a bit odd. All right. Getting better though, I guess. Here we go. Why did I do that? I knew it was only 2 punches. The missing is so frustrating. The fact that I missed 2 times in a row is what threw me off.
Fight.
I don't know why he countered right away. I don't know why that missed.
1, 2, 3.
It's interesting because it's not that this isn't that hard. But actually being able to, it's like after I dodge something, being able to throw the right punch is more difficult sometimes than actually just like dodging.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
Whatever.
Knockout.
All right, let's keep going. It's just some of the weird nuances.
Fight.
All right, so I just want to say that's the best we've ever done against him. Look at that. Almost full life, and we knocked him down. That's pretty awesome. Slowly but surely. Whoa, we knocked him down again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight! One, two, fight! One, two, 3, 4, 5. Fight! Knockout!
Yes, we got him. There it is. Yeah, no, Vance, he was not the most difficult. He was difficult, but Hoy was more difficult, and the Japanese guy with purple hair. Those were the two most difficult so far. We did it. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. Woof. All right. I don't know what to expect here. Thanks, Mariano. We did it. This is the final fight in the whole game. What's next, by the way? Expect to lose some and win one. So, Advance, is he pretty similar to his brother? I heard that he's similar. There's just some, like, small differences, right? He definitely got bruised. Oh, okay. That's what I was told.
Fight! One, two, 3, 4, 5. Fight! One, two, 3, 4, 5.
That's bizarre, the noise that they use for his neck.
Fight! Knockout!
Okay. So not the same. No, not the same. I don't know if we're even going to beat him tonight. I might move on to and play some Mega Man or something. And then come back to this. Because I don't want to beat my head into the ground trying to get through this. I'm just happy we got through Hoy and the first bruiser.
Fight!
Okay, so whatever just happened there is totally ridiculous. By the way.
2, 3.
That's totally ridiculous.
Fight!
Interesting. All right.
1, 2,
So this stuff is sort of like recognizable.
fight!
All right, that's interesting.
Knockout!
Very interesting. All right, let's try it a few more times. Let's see what happens.
Nick Rudar!
Nick Rosa.
Fight! One, two, three, four.
Well, it's a different, like it's a different style, Darth. All right, so I've learned that if you throw one extra punch, you automatically get countered. That's brutal. Yeah, I really hate the auto counter, but I guess that's an artificial way to make the game harder.
Fight! Knockout!
Yeah, he's not really similar to Rick. I mean, he looks similar, but it's a different thing.
Nick Rudar! Fight! One, two, three.
This is pretty lame. Okay. They're trying to make him like Mike Tyson.
Fight!
Huh? The nice thing about Nick is that his attack patterns follow schedules, so the more you fight him, the more you learn how to fight back. Yeah, no, I mean, I think in general, that's how this game works, but yeah, if he has a certain pattern, I'm not worried, we'll beat him.
Fight!
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the special moves yet, so like when he does the dancing feet, but that's the first time we've hit him with a power punch, so that's improvement too. That means I dodged enough and landed enough to be able to get him.
Nick Rudar! Fight!
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Nick Bruiser.
Fight!
Shit.
2, 3, 4.
Fight!
It's so dumb, all the misses are very annoying.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna get no health back.
Fight! Knockout!
Okay. Pretty lame. Pretty freaking lame.
Nick Bruiser.
Fight!
It's so dumb how your hand stops working. Who created that? What's the mechanic where your hands stop working?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's really dumb.
Fight! One, two, three, four, five. Fight! Knockout!
Yeah, I need more advice on how to fight him, or else I think it's kind of fruitless to keep going on this tonight.
Nick Bruiser.
Fight!
Again, I think that the biggest problem I have with this is all the misses that happen. Like, that was a big part of basically making it harder to tell how you're supposed to punch, so that I dodge and I miss so much.
One, two, three, four.
Vance, I'll let you know.
Fight!
One, two, three, four.
Why am I not getting up?
7, 8.
Wow, that's really dumb.
Knockout!
That's really dumb. All right.
Nick Bruiser.
Fight!
One,
After a dodge, pay careful attention to what his pose is. And where he's standing, sitting, that gives you a clue of where to aim. Man, I'm nervous. 6 more to 200. I don't know what you're talking about, Blood, but what are you nervous about?
7, 8, 9, turn.
Oh, you mean followers? Why would you be nervous? I'm not sure I get it.
Nick Runder. Fight.
God damn it. You asshole.
One, two, three, four, five. Fight.
You are such a jerk, man. I hate this whole thing where your hands stop working. That's very dumb. I don't know why they would create a mechanic like that. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
One, two.
What's up, Edward? Yeah, we actually beat the old man and then we beat this guy's brother. So we're on to the final fight in the game. It's progressing. Slowly. True, but I have something special for 200 Godzilla related. Alright, well. Again, I'm still not sure what you're nervous about, but you could certainly talk about that and express or explain that. Jesus. Alright, there's got to be some kind of trick to that pattern. Because finding that 6 is hard. Well, you're just going to do what you're doing regardless, and the 6 will come. So again, I guess the question is, why are you nervous? Nervous about what? What is it that you're nervous about? Because, yeah, it sounds like you should just keep doing what you're doing, and because of the game. Oh, okay. So what's makes you nervous about the game?
Nick Runder. Fight.
You son of a bitch!
One, two, three. Fight.
All right, so Vance, how about when he does his charged up attack down the middle, how do you know what he's going to do after that? So for that, right? So he just did his attack down the middle and then threw side punches. But sometimes he doesn't throw any punches. So that would be a good question. Yo, what's up, Eris? On a 3-stream streak, how are you doing? It's nice to see you.
I'm the backwards man, the
Oh, here we go.
backwards man, the backwards man, the backwards man. I can walk backwards fast as you can. I can walk backwards fast as you can. I'm the backwards man, the backwards man.
Just keep dancing, celebrate. Hell, man, this is a great day. Whoa!
Haven't heard that one in a while, Blood. Gotta dodge to the side first, then duck. Okay, so left, down, left, down, left, down. And blood, I'm gonna hydrate, but I have to get... I think I'm all out. So I'm probably just gonna take a really short break and get more hydration, and then I will do that for you. His attack down the middle is stopped, just like Hikagari. You dodge first, then duck the first 2 punches that follow the charge. Okay. The game is Godzilla Save the Earth. Is that the original Godzilla game? Because the original NES Godzilla game I had as a kid and played the crap out of that. That's... Oh, it's a PS2 game, a fighter by Atari. Awesome. That sounds kind of neat.
1, 2, 3, fire. Fight.
All right, what did you say? His attack in the middle is... Okay, you dodge, then duck. All right, so I dodged and then dodged again, and it didn't work. The first Godzilla game is your first NES game. All right. I'm just going to take a short break to grab some rehydration. All right. So why don't we do this? Let's put some tunes on. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. And we'll try this a few more times. I'm going to play more Mega Man, I think. And I'll beat this eventually. But I'm not going to, again, just kind of keep beating myself. All right. How we doing? Hopefully everyone is doing good. So, what I'm thinking, again, just a few more tries on this. I'm likely not going to beat this guy tonight, but this is good information. It's good data, right? So gather a little more data.
Next runder.
Here we go.
Fight.
That's it. Oh, that's the one thing I want to do. I was thinking I want to at least do that once where because I seem to be able to dodge his downward strike. And then I have to remember right after that to do a duck. Hey Akigaru, how are you?
3, 4.
Thanks for the good luck, I appreciate it.
Fight.
There it is. Oh, somebody told me what to do. All right. Dodge to the side, then duck. Chilling. Started college again at 30. Just finished my online classes for the week. Oh, do tell. What are you studying? Sort of what's your general reasoning for going? What are you hoping to get out of it? Whatever you'd like to share. I mean, I've been in secondary education for almost 15 years, so.
3, 4, 5. Fight.
AI engineering, I got a full scholarship, so why not? If you got a full scholarship, I cannot argue with that.
Knockout.
I'm not such a big fan of AI, but I am a big fan of people getting jobs, so. Okay, so that was pretty good. I feel pretty good. All right, let's go through this one more time.
Next runder. Fight.
Well, to me, those are two different conversations, right? Because it's sort of like that, I don't know, like it or not, it's coming. Technology always advances because people make money off of it, right? That's the motivation behind it. It's not about improving anything in our world. It may improve some things, but if someone creates something that they can make money off of, they implement it as quickly as possible to make as much money as possible and don't think about the long-term ramifications. So, again, if it creates jobs for people, that's great. In this country, right? That's what I want to see, right? I want people to be successful. I want people to make money. And I'm never going to be against that general concept. But again, to me, it's a separate conversation to say, then what is the moral implication of AI? How is it affecting us long term? What people are benefiting from it and what people are being slowly destroyed by it? And I think that those are worthwhile conversations to have. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you're putting the people down that are, you know, like yourself, that are looking for a job related to it, right? And that's where I think it's really important that we need to be able to have conversations about those things without people getting triggered or bothered or offended by it, right? Because again, not saying that people shouldn't have jobs in it if it's a budding industry. I want people to have good salaries. I want people to have jobs in this country that are from this country and all that. But then at the same time, we should talk about the moral and ethical implications of it, because that's important. Whoa, it is a soaring bird man. Yeah, so Akigaru, basically the way that I talk about technology is I say I'm never upset about the creation of it, but we always fail on the implementation of it. That's where it always comes from. We fail on the implementation part. I don't want to tell people not to create. If someone's very creative and hardworking and comes up with special ideas and things and wants to create it, great, create it. But there needs to be something stronger in place to recognize the implementation, or like you're saying, the regulation of it. I've been grinding, you would be proud. Oh, really? Do tell, Birdman. Do tell. All right. I'm just going to get my butt kicked by this guy a couple more times, then we're going to move on and play some, make a good Mega Man level. Such bullshit. All right, so again, this is a little bit what bothers me, is that I'm throwing so I was doing perfect, and then I throw two power punches that both miss, and it completely throws things off. But at least my ability to dodge has increased exponentially on this guy, so it's just a matter of time. We'll beat him.
1, 2, 3. Fight!
All right, we actually hit him. Bullshit. Okay. That's okay. I hit the right button direction. I guess it wasn't quick enough, but I did it correctly anyways, so
1, 2,
it's all right.
3.
Learning and learning.
Fight!
Okay. Ugh. Getting much better. Honestly, I think we need to heavily tax people that make $1 million plus a year to make them work less. Okay, so all right. So it's an interesting point, and I think it's multifaceted. I don't think it's quite as simple as the way that you stated it. Because what I would say is what is the impact of encouraging people that are making more money to work less? What's the impact? And we don't know, so it's sort of like a rhetorical question. But I think the impact is significant. And are you just talking people that run private businesses? So I guess I would ask, what people are you talking about? Because you said tax people that make $1 million plus. So could you tell me a little bit more? Dive a little deeper. Because again, I think it's an interesting idea, but it's not as simple as just what you wrote.
Fight!
Darn it! Darn it. Okay. It was the best I've been doing for a while. Alright. This is going to be my last life here, and then we're going to move to Mega Man. But all things considered, making good progress, so I can't complain too much. I mean, it is the final boss in the entire game, the final fighter.
Fight!
Are you kidding me? This can't be the final attempt, can it? This cannot be the final attempt. Yeah, this isn't the... I'll fight him one more time. Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Because I made silly mistakes there. It was very dumb.
Fight!
Okay, alright, we just learned something there. We just learned something there. That was good. That was good. Dodge, block, dodge, block. Alright. Oh, this is totally going better.
1, 2, 3.
Wow. Alright. Doing so much better.
Fight!
Darn it! Oh, it's frustrating. No, Akigari, you just dropped out. You left a zinger and then didn't have anything else to say. All right, I want to try again. Oh, we just got a response. All right, that's good. Anyone on investments or anything, we need less wealth at the top. They are the ones with giant shares in companies pushing at the expenses of workers if you disincentivize that behavior. So certainly things like hedge funds. All right, so here's my thought, Akigaru, though. And again, I asked a couple questions. Are you talking about people that run private businesses? Because there's a big difference between public and private businesses when it comes to incomes also. Because my thought, when it comes to anything tied directly to the government, That's very different than people running private businesses. And if the government employees if the government employees are raking in millions and millions, I definitely do not want to incentivize the private employees or private ownership to make less money. Because the thing that we don't want is we don't want the government to have more power over private citizens. We don't want to incentivize private citizens to have less financial power and the government to have more. If they can't accrue very much wealth above that amount, they won't have a reason to keep hoarding. Hoarding is an interesting term. I would ask sort of how you define that. It should be both. Okay, so I agree it should be both. But I think it's really important to make sure that when it's discussed that we're talking about both as a whole. And then how that would look. I mean, if you could do both, and you had a plan or a way that it could happen on both sides, then we could discuss it for sure. What's up, Dante? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Well, I just, you know, I'm big on personal hygiene, Dante, so Birdman says, gym every day, and I decided I needed to take a break from healthcare, and I think I told you I was going to live in my car, so I decided to try Uber Eats. I drive 14 hours a day in Chicago. I W in my car, and I love it, and it's exactly what I need right now. FYM, drive, sleep, and a few hours a day left to work out my long-term plan. I make $2,500 a week. $300 for gas. It's only been a month, but another guy told me it's so food now because of ICE and everyone hiding. Whoa. All right, so Birdman, if you don't mind, could you look at the corrections in that or flesh that out a bit? Because there's a lot of information in there, but there's a few spelling errors, and so I might have missed some things. Sounds very interesting, though. I will do this for 1 year, and it will take care of all debt and my daughter's college, and then moving to Florida and live by the ocean where I've always wanted to. Oh, Dante, doing great here. It's good to see you. If one guy opens 10 companies or 10 guys do it, what the difference? 14 hours a day doing Uber Eats is nuts. Anyways, you guys got good topics. I like asking the detailed questions because I want to respond in the best way that I can. You are such a jerk. All right, let's try that again. All right, let's try again. Just trying to learn the patterns here. You son of a... Oh my God. I'm doing a... This is my fault. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm not doing a good job here. It's not cool. You're a mindset guy? Well, so Birdman, I'm the kind of person that I like to have as much facts or information or details or background, because when I respond to something or I present something, I want to do it at a very high level, like high quality that represents me. And so I feel unsure if I don't have all the information, I guess. You do 4 hours a day doing DoorDash just to pay utilities. Oh, 4 hours a day. I guess that's kind of okay. Dante, he punches. This is the last boss in the entire game, Dante. So I'm just practicing now to try to learn the patterns, and then we'll eventually beat his butt. Plus, you do electronics repair for a living. Just paid off my house, thankfully. That is awesome. Good for you. People hate driving because you're going to work, you're going shopping. It's a waste of your free time. I watch TV shows, and it's great. Yeah, well, I think the no eyebrows thing is bizarre. Oh my god, I was so close to doing well. Alright, let's try it again. It's not good enough. Just not good enough. Just not good enough. Whenever someone doesn't have eyebrow... yeah. Oh, Ikari is coming in with... oh wow, the game redemption. Order of Ecclesia. Oh wow. Alright, that's good. Icarus, that's cool, man. Did you finish the game? I'm totally down for playing that. Let me just put it in the list. Or I guess we should call it. Well, we'll call it a Nintendo DS. All right. There we go. Sweet. No, I'm definitely down with that. The tariffs on China screwed my margins, though, so that's why you're changing careers into AI engineering. Yeah. No, I hear you. Someone had to put China in its place, but you make 35 bucks an hour and you can work 84 hours a week. Holy shit. That's crazy. You found the last 2 secret areas, but otherwise final boss. Nice. You got a 78K a year job waiting for 4 years after you finished school through the company that gave me the scholarship. Nice. Good for you. I wish you the best. Bullshit. The first punch that I got hit with, I dodged correctly. Whatever. Well, we're done with it after a couple of tries here, but bullshit. You are such an a-hole.
One, two, three,
Alright.
fight!
Alright, we got a knockdown.
1, 2, 3, fight!
That's the thing that kicks our butt. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think we're good with this for tonight. I think we're pretty good with this. Well, we have one. Okay, we have one life left, so let's just do the last life on this. The app tells me how long it will take and how much they will pay. Quick math, if it's good, I take it. If not, decline. But there's no sense of traffic. I don't know how to explain. I do have to do 4 years as part of the deal. Hopefully the job does not suck. This final boss has blockbuster rental fee plot armor. I understand you do DoorDash. Okay. All right, last try here, guys. As painful as this is, I am slowly getting better.
Fight!
It's so I think it's really dumb how your hand gets injured or whatever. I don't know how they like figure that mechanic out. It's retarded.
Fight!
Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't like that.
2, 3, fight!
All right. So, I mean, I'm totally getting better at this fight.
2, 3, fight!
All right.
Knockout!
Wow. It's interesting. Jeez, I'm tempted to try it again. What do you guys think? Should I try this again, or should we just move on and bring this up in the near future? Yo, Puke! What's going on, man? Been a while. Good to see you. This is the final boss in the entire game. All right. So I don't think Dante, I'm not going to beat him, but I just feel like I'm, again, it's like baby steps. You just get slightly better, slightly better, slightly better, and eventually we will beat him. It's fine. It's not real painful. So why don't we just, here, let's just do it again. All right, last time. You're recovering from having 4 molars removed. Oh my god. I hope it's going okay. What kind of stuff do you teach, streamer? I forgot. I think I asked this before. What kind of stuff do you teach? You take baby steps in the opposite direction when you try. Hey, Saber, how's it going? Welcome in. No, so I do financial education, Akigaru. Personal finance and long-term finance solutions. I also teach music. I said this to you before. I take pride in making the most money while doing the least amount of work. No, that's totally fine. I'd rather do rub. Oh, geez, are you typing on a phone with autocorrect? Sorry, Birdman, it's very tough because I want to understand everything you're saying, but it's a little bit tough. I'm not lazy. I'd rather do bud. What I want to do. I don't know why we still work 40. Well, don't get me started. 40 hours a week is way too much. It's very annoying. Does no one realize we spend more of our lives working than not? Well, if you'd like to discuss that, we can. It's a real problem. The less you work, the more time you have to work. Speech to text. You could be right. You could be right. So it's really annoying. I dodged too quickly the first 2 times. Wow, that's frustrating. I dodged too quickly, so so now I'm too good at dodging. That's really bad. Bad game design. Oh no, Birdman's first language is English. Jesus. We're already dead in the water. Yes, puke. Puke, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Alright, what was a bad idea to do this? Because now I'm just getting wrecked. I don't even really want to get up, but I'll get up. Alright, at least I figured that out. I mean, so what I would say is he's really not, so he's not that hard. It's more the speed of the reaction. So his combos are not that complex. You just really have to be, like, right on your reactions. So, we'll beat him. It's fine. But I'm glad that we sort of, like, figured out everything that he has to offer. What's up, Vance? Alright, last try. Last try. For tonight. Again, it's just about the reaction time. You son of a... I don't want to get up. I'd rather not get up. I'd rather not get up after playing like that. Oh, shit. I hate this whole thing where your hand gets injured. Alright. This is retarded. I'm not gonna keep playing like that. That's really dumb. Fuck you. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. We're gonna move on from here. Yeah, that was enough. Anyways, lots of great progress tonight on Super Punch-Out. So we're gonna beat it real soon. What did I miss? Dante says, I don't think that's true. We all speak gibberish before English, so it's a second language. You dodged too fast. Yeah. Win or lose, you still gave him a bruise. Absolutely. Nice rhyming there. You're in your car in a Walmart parking lot, the light down all the way because my bird sleeps. You don't want to draw attention. Good call. That's very interesting. You're doing stealth camping. You should record yourself, Birdman, and put it up on YouTube. You might get like 1 million views. He's not the fastest, but his damage output is crazy. I think he's super fast, but yeah. Oh, this is very funny. If he catches your hand, try to dodge away from the hand he's trying to injure. In short, we should be ousting to work kiss. We are all dumb. It's one of those, well, it's always been this way. Things is okay to change if a competition would allow it. The whole world have to agree. Oh, Birdman, I wish you could fix the corrections, because I'm sure what you're saying is very thoughtful. I just have a little bit of a hard time translating. Oh, this was pretty good, by the way. This was requested by D Nice. Yes, puke. Anyways. Puke, that's what I do. I bring the sort of extreme style of drumming to all styles of music. It's not that bad. Birdman, that's the thing. As long as the market is global, the first country to slow down falls behind. So I agree that the world would have to agree for that to happen. To work less in America, China has to work less. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to assume. Certain countries already do it. Poland is one, and Switzerland. Well, okay, so my general thought is that a country can't do it until they become more self-reliant on their own economy. Now, that seems to be the direction that our country has been going for really, like, for several months now, is we are becoming so powerful in our own economy, which is why we're getting all the reinvestment. So the idea should be that with all of that, that's another reason to get illegal immigrants out of this country, and which Poland is very strongly against. What the model should be is legal citizens, and that essentially your industry in your country has value, extreme value, meaning you supply as much as you can, and then there's a percentage where other countries rely upon what you have. And that should, if that's the basic business model for all countries in the world, that they all provide something, but they're also self-sufficient in many ways. Switzerland, well, okay, so the only difference between Poland and Switzerland, as far as I know, is Poland does not want to bring in a lot of immigration, and Switzerland, I think, has had forced immigration, I believe, but someone can check, but I believe so. And that's a really huge distinction. France seems to have great labor laws. Yeah, but France has been run awfully. I mean, think about the labor riots that have happened in France over the last couple of years because of how much I'll just say the working class person has been squeezed. With the farmers that have come out and destroyed government buildings, right, where they've like thrown waste all over government buildings because the farmers are getting squeezed. So I don't think France is a good example for anything, really. Except for the people there fighting back. Puke, if you have a chance, just look up something like French farmers against government, or French farmers go after the government. This stuff has been happening for multiple years, off and on. I think we're trying to rebuild the electronics industry. I mean, the reinvestment that's been happening, Puke, as far as I know, is huge. Now, I don't think it's here yet, but if you give it a few years, I'm pretty sure that the reinvestment in electronics in this country is going to be gigantic. Colorama, we got to the final boss, and then, all right, hold on, I'll put a little music on since we're chatting. So Colorama, we made it to the final boss in Punch-Out. I definitely learned a lot, definitely improved. We're just not there yet. So, but we're going to beat him soon, so I feel good about it. It was fun. Honestly, the two guys that I beat, Hoy and Rick Bruiser, that's who I was more worried about. So we'll be fine. Same here, Puke. Tariffs killed my margins because no production in the USA. Yeah, but tariffs are specifically built to encourage production in the USA. You have a Toyota Highlander. I watched camping videos and have a nice setup and a shower at the gym. You love it. Well, and you have a Toyota. Good call. Toyotas are freaking great, Birdman. I know we can do it, but also here it's 5 to 10 years to get a modern fabricator up and running. Okay. Thanks, Colorama. The French are a great example for Punch-Out characters. The first Punch-Out character you meet in the next version is a Frenchman. Yes, we have 10 times more people, and we are the army for them. We have 10 times more What do you mean, Birdman? Alright guys, let's get into the game. It is time. This is going really well so far. Sorry, I had to change controllers. China has 10 times the people, you mean? Whoa, this is interesting. Alright, I didn't expect this. Huh, why is it so dark all of a sudden? Okay, this is bad. Or it's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got Wily. I see Wily has his new hideout. Oh my god. Attention citizens, it's me, Dr. Wily. Paying your regularly scheduled visit. I'm on a strict budget, so please excuse the rather basic entrance, at least comparatively. Take a gander at my newest fortress, the Wily Star, with its newest ability to tear apart reality. You, Mega Man, meet me at the deepest part of the fortress, or else I'll fire the reality cannon. If you can make it up here, even. Jesus Christ. Meet me in my lab. I'll try to upgrade Rush like the last time I went to fight a Wily Star. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. Oh, wait a second. Alright, I gotta check something. Alright, so Birdman says if we want to help these immigrants, we should take over the countries. Europe spends $50 on the... Wow. Birdman, can you flesh out that thought that you said we should take over the other countries to help immigrants? Wily Death Star, absolutely. Taking over the other countries with crumbling infrastructure seems like a really bad economic decision. Yeah, well, I just want to hear what Birdman, like his general thought. So you think the standard of living in China is good? Well, for who? For the working class, it's awful in China. It's absolutely awful. Yeah. Okay. Akigawa brings up an interesting point. All right, so I'm going to go here. We never finished Tier 7. Why am I going to go to Wily? That's very weird. All right, we're going back to Tier 7. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. They want me to meet up with Dr. Light first, and there's no music. All right. Oh, Puke. You're right. I 100% agree with Puke. Or Canada, for that matter. So if the countries are starving... Birdman, what do you mean? I need more details. I can't really, like, sort of argue with or against you. I need more details of what you're thinking. All right, let's find Dr. Light. He's over to the left. All right, here we go. Mega Man, I just detected a force field around the Wily Star. It's specifically made to repel Rush, presumably because of last time. I could build a spaceship for you, but we will need to get a lot of materials. Oh, Jesus Christ. What if I told you that you already have everything you need? Oh, this frickin' guy. You just never want to leave me alone, do you? Who might that be? A friend of Mega Man? No, he's not.
If you let me talk, you'll be greatly satisfied. You don't need to collect any more materials. You may be able to get to Wily with just the power of the energy elements you have collected.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure you know energy elements can power devices, given Gamma the last festival. Well, when enough of them are left to their own devices, they cause violent reactions. Now, you may think, what does this have to do with getting to Wily? Well, we were able to have them create a super spaceship for us.
Hold on! How can they create a spaceship for us? They're not sentient, are they?
Maybe not, but sometimes it almost seems like they have minds of their own. I've worked with all of them before. It always feels like they know what you want. Either way, there's no harm in giving it a shot. Just release the energy elements out and see what happens.
I guess, might as well try it. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of energy elements. What the hell? Wait, that actually worked. You were right.
So I suppose I really am getting close to figuring them out. But yes, with this bike, you could make it to the Wily Castle. Wily's force field won't detect it.
Oh, astonishing. I have to research this. Man, Mega Man, be safe. Good luck. Once you go after Wily, you won't be able to come back until he's defeated. I'd highly recommend making sure you've checked out the rest of the simulations. All right, that's what I'm going to do. All right, get the fuck out of the way. All right, so we continued the story, but we're leaving because I want to go and finish all the other tiers. Thank you. And I got to catch up with chat, too. Vance, we still don't know who's under the hood, so whatever. Alright, let me just read a little bit of chat to make sure I didn't miss anything really good. So Puke said we can't even take over Greenland. Yep, which I think is a great comment. I have no clue, Darth says, oh, I love Darth's feedback. I have no clue about calling countries as a whole. They are often big cities with big businesses, and one of the richest populations in the country live right beside the poorest. Well, I think cities are... It's a very interesting evaluation of how a country is running as a whole. Puke, this is, it's all fan-made, yep. Then we will be starving with them, kind of like you don't jump into a freezing lake to save a drowning person, or you will be drowning. That's a good point, Akagaru. Dante's freaking out. Okay. Alright, so let's see what Birdman has to say here. I have to break this up because the microphone text is too much instead of helping them overthrow their own government. What if we just make them a province? So who's them? These countries keep coming and we don't want them here because we don't have the resources here, but if we help their foundation, it would make everyone's life happier. So they would be like Puerto Rico, right? Like they can still... We would still protect them. We'd have resources we can trade. Excuse me, everyone's on the same boat. There's no why is a piece. Why is the line on the map telling us who's where? If you guys constantly are being treated like shit, you're miserable to be part of it. I will never type on Twitch again, microphone. Birdman, I'm sorry. It's just a little bit tough to follow. He's saying we should take over like Mexico and make it a territory of the US. Okay. I mean, I'm not against that, Akagaru, if there's a really good argument for it. I just don't know what the good argument for it is. Alright, we're going back to Tier 7. Why make the real Golden Joe? Why make Mexico part of a country that won't be around in 50 years? What do you mean, Real Golden Joe? Alright, so we're looking for tier 7. That's where we left off. Here we go. Oh, tier 7. Let's go, baby. This music's kind of crazy. I hate typing. I literally didn't know I could do it on Twitch. I just found out I could do it while driving. My sister taught me, so I'm just behind. I didn't realize that the microphone worked in this app. Alright, so basically what happens is you go through different tiers and to find all the levels there. And the higher the tier, the better the level, supposedly. But they're not always better, to be honest. Alright, so we beat that. Oh, we didn't play this one. Oh, this should be fun. We're following this teleporter in the stockroom. Some sort of old advert for the festival. Got nowhere better to go, I suppose. Alright, what is this? Twilight Lodge. What the fudge is this? Oh, interesting. I have no idea what this is. Alright, let's figure it out. Alright, here we go. Actual conversation. Let me know if you want to shove Wishing Star from Mega Man's Christmas thingy in there somewhere. Oh my god, it's Christmas music! Snowrunt Pyro. To be honest, I almost want to have Mega Man's Christmas thingy in the final game just because we can. Alright, we got the holiday going. Okay, I'm just trying to jump. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Alright. Interesting mechanic, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, so I love the music, but I also love the Christmas season, so don't mind me. Alright, this seems bad. Oh, we made it. Oh my god, the fish just killed the enemy. Did I ever tell you how much I hate ice physics, by the way? Oh my god, this game is so funny. Oh my god! Wow! This is so interesting. This is the reimagining of the heads for Airman. Wow. Yeah, but it's totally... Oh, I guess you're right, Puke. It's totally Santa's face. You should probably get some sleep if you're driving 14 hours a day. Been a fun debate. I wouldn't want to be doing DoorDash in Chicago. I'm only a couple hours away. Oh my god, Chicago has been a war zone. Well, certain parts, of course. I was originally talking about South American countries like Venezuela, El Salvador, places that are really bad for citizens, like they'll just starve on the street. But Mexico will make them a deal. Every person we find, we get 1 foot of land. from you every year that comes over and over, and the more comes over, we take more land. Yeah, so Puke, this is all from, there's a whole series of these, which I've been playing, where they basically give fans the ability to create levels. But then they took that and made it into a whole game, and there's stories, and it's very fun and interesting. And I love old school, like I love the 8-bit Mega Man games. So I thought this was just a way to like continue to enjoy them, basically. Alright, Akigara, I never felt better physically and mentally right now than I do. I'm working so hard for something to achieve my goal. I have freedom to do things, and I've always wanted to do that. I know I can do them because I don't have to go to a job every day. It's just right now I just need to catch up. But in the next year I'm going to do so many personal things that I've never done, and it was in the army type schedule is good for me. I drive downtown at night because it's the most money, but during the day it's really hard with traffic, and I watched ICE just pull up in tires not stopping, just grab a drink. Well, I support ICE and all of their efforts. And Birdman, I wish you the best. Please hang out more, come by more. I'm really interested in your journey. Oh my god, I died because of the power-up. Oh, that's frustrating. Holy shit, and it starts me at the beginning. I literally died because I got a power-up and it slowed me down. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, it is what it is. It's fine. Well, now I have the experience, at least. I still love the music. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for Christmas, so... Oh, it's very annoying. Ugh. Shoot. Yeah, well, different people like different things, like living in the car 14 hours a day sounds like my personal how weird how that works. Yeah, Akigara, we just sort of have to figure out what's working good for us, right? Xmas taking you down. Yeah, so when I was a professional musician, we were on the road usually, on average, 6 hours a day. So I kind of looked at, the way I looked at it was my day job was us getting to our venue or location. So yeah. And I'm fine with it. It is what it is, but I'm done with it now. Some days were like 3 hours or 4 hours, and some days were 10 or 12 hours. So I always tell people the average was that we drove at least 6 hours a day. And that was more than enough, let's say. Alright, we're back to where we were. Good. You stinker. Alright, we're back to the big Santa faces, or whatever you want to call them. I mean, they seem pretty demonic, to be honest with you. Awesome! Let's go! Oh, we got a frickin' energy tank right here. Oh, jeez. Oh, Christ. Okay, we made it to a great... we got to a great save point. Microphone is stupid. I said 5 times now. I watch Ice pull up to a car, pull out knives, and slash the... I watch Ice... Birdman, I don't know what you mean. I need you to be more specific. You watch Ice pull up to a car, pull out knives, and slash the tires. Okay. As far as living in my car, I had, like, when the time comes, I thought of getting an RV, camping spot, or campsite, stuff like that. For paying no rent is amazing. I'm going to work way less when everything is settled. Good for you. It's Tengu Puke. Oh, right. Tengu is a kind of yokai. What's yokai? The last sentence of the other paragraph didn't come out like that. Alright. Anyways. Yokai is a Japanese folklore master. Can you fuck off? Jeez. Folklore monster, Japanese mythological creatures. Oh, nice. I do love mythical monsters. Mythical monsters are generally very inspiring. Alright, you're gonna pay. Okay, I think we made it. Yeah, Puke, that's one of my... Okay, so... I think my 2 favorite Mega Man weapons of all time... Yo, what's up on YouTube? How's it going? So, Puke, I think Metal Man and Elec Man are my 2 favorite weapons of all time. If you like Pokemon games, a similar series exists called Yokai Watch, but with yokais instead of Pokemon. Alright, interesting. Oh my god, I'm really worried. Oh my god, I like this music. This music is awesome. Whew! Ha ha! Took him down. Get wrecked. Yeah, baby! Alright, good shit. We got him, Saber. It's so funny, Mick Wiley's. I mean, what the hell is that? Alright, what's here? No, we did this one. Wow. Did we do this one? We did this one. This one. Alright. It's very interesting, Saber. I agree. It's just, it's sort of fun. Oh, what I'll say is, not every level is good, but the experience is fun overall. So, oh, we're supposed to go this way. Oh, we found a new level. All right. Wait, hold on. That's not what I want to look at. First here, we look here. 28th place. 128 up, spiky situation. Interesting. Okay, I go to listening mode now, but I'm still here. Sounds good, Birdman. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate your thoughts. You're always welcome. I just really love bringing thoughtful topics. I want people to bring topics to chat that maybe make other people in chat say, you know, what you talking about, Willis? That's a great thing. Kaname, a red goblin-like creature with a long tongue that haunts bathrooms at night, licking dirt and mold from between the tiles. Oh, you like that, Saber? What time? Been at the gym for 6-8 months and I get my body back. I'm gonna hit you up for your back routine. 100%. I'm very... I've become very science-based in my training, so if you're interested, definitely let me know, and I will totally give you some thoughts, tell you what exercises are the best for me, best way to approach things, etc. I mean, you gotta get huge, right? Huge. Alright, anyways. Alright, so let's read. Here we go. So here's the judge's notes. Gee, I wonder who made this level. I can't tell. I really like the setups in general here, and the usage of the needles and the custom platforms were really clever, but I think the level was just too instant death happy. Oh. Very inconsistent level. The first section was fairly easy and fun stroll with some enemies and spikes, but the castle interior was ridiculously hard platforming. Pretty cool. Does anyone know this acronym? By the way, I'm not a fan of acronyms. I'm fucking sick and tired of them, to be honest with you. Does anyone know this acronym? Well, I'm really not a fan of the sprite work. I think adhering to the source material solely through the needle stemming and cherry reference would have been enough. I don't know what all that means. I've got to be honest, the extra bass is the primary reason why this level gets such a high score. It's done in such a creative and interesting manner. Alright, that's good. I was expecting to hate this, if only due to its clear inspiration. It's not exactly great, but the challenge is... Okay. Darth coming through. I want to be that guy. Oh my god. I literally would have had no frickin' clue, but I appreciate the fact that you do. So thank you. Language is too copious for this app's diminutive comprehension. Oh, Birdman. You're something, Birdman. You're a national treasure, my friend. A Mame Danuki is a small, clever raccoon. Oh, yeah. Dog yokai spirit from Japanese folklore, known for its ability to shapeshift and its massive... Alright, this is weird. This magical sack can be transformed into various objects such as an umbrella or a shopping bag to aid in its tricks. Despite being over 200 years old in some tales, it's often portrayed as childish. Well, the whole description is childish, I would say. It's literally lagging. Ghost balls. Oh, said my language is too copious for its diminutive comprehension. Okay, let's go. This is Needleman from Mega Man 3, by the way, this, the level design. Alright, we're gonna kill these bastards. Dude. Darth, it's awful and it really sucks, and I think that they found the people that did it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's look, I'm not a left-right kind of guy. Like, I don't want to talk left-right and Democrat-Republican. It's not my thing. I think it's just a divisive way to talk about anything constructively, but the violence on people that identify themselves as being left is it's out of control in this country, and it needs to be addressed in a very strong-handed way. Okay, so, well, I don't know if anyone wants to talk about this. If not, I'll just move on, and it's fine. Because I do research experiments all the time. Just because I want to learn more, because I don't know... Of course, I don't know everything, but I have a lot of general thoughts on things, and I always like to research them or try to figure them out in a more comprehensive way. So, someone drops your shopping order and you pick it up on your porch and it transforms back into a raccoon dog with you grabbing its balls. Okay. Sounds crazy. Any news of when USA government returns to function? No news, Darth, actually. And so, Darth, I've been following it pretty closely because of the work that I do during the day. And there's no definitive... There's no expectation, basically. It's pointless if a group of people think that people who voted for Trump are literally Nazis. Well, okay, so, well, I'll just address the first piece. So, the hope is that that's a small percentage of people that vote in the opposite direction, so that you can generally talk to people about things without them being triggered and going to that. But of course, 100%, if someone says, like what you said, people that voted for a particular candidate are Nazis, there's no discussion. They're immature, they're broken, they're triggered, they're literally not worth discussing, and they're a sad reason, or they're a sad representation of a voting base. No doubt about it. On either side. So, they are insane and need to be put in an institution or fixed. But that's just the kind of taking what you said out loud. Can't argue with that. You can negotiate with that. I can't stop to tell these people any kind of logical thing because there's no... Yeah, I mean... I agree to... the idea is that we should be able to logically discuss our differences. That's the most important thing. And if someone has no interest in logically discussing it, then there's some sort of problem there. Nope, and a lot of people are not getting food stamps next month. Well, it depends who's getting food stamps, but I'd be curious. If you use that kind of thinking that it's okay to hurt people who disagree with your views, you should never hurt anyone. Okay. So I just want to say, as I'm reading through this, violence is never acceptable against another person. Ever, anytime, unless it's in self-defense. Period. If you want to have a healthy, happy society, aggressive violence needs to be removed 100%. Period. Stop. End of discussion. They're using their speed, you just laugh at them and they think you can hurt people who disagree with you. Yeah, again, anyone that justifies violence for a difference of opinion, in my opinion, needs to be held accountable for that. Any single person that acts that out. Because as far as the influencers pushing and inciting violence, Twitch has a couple of big names. White House was supposed to meet CEO of Twitch on October 3rd regarding that, but it didn't occur. I did hear about that, and I agree that as far as I know, Garth, I haven't done a lot of research into it, just what I've read, but Twitch allows certain violence-inducing influencers, I guess, and that sucks. Really sucks. Really downgrades everything about the platform. My stepbrother and his girlfriend, who I rent to, and their kid pretty much got all the food they eat for a month from food stamps. Yeah, debate's not name calling. Yep, 100%. My sister is 28 years old. She's very logical. She has a great job. She's a smart human being. She's been in Chicago now for like 7 years. The stuff she was lived near her whole life in Thailand. This stuff, she says now, it's insane and goofball. And she says things that just sound good in Chicago and makes no sense. Yeah. Food stamps are provided by the state. Yep, they already got a letter saying they aren't getting them next month due to the shutdown. No, Birdman, it's a federal organization that funds it. If Biden ever was shot at, I would be appalled when Trump was shot at. A lot of people cheered. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not a... We already know statistically it's not the same on the right and left, Birdman. Not at all. I can go to work no matter. I can do whatever I want to do. Politics doesn't matter. People want to talk about politics. Your taxes may go up a little bit up and down, but it doesn't matter if you're legal immigrant. It matters right now. Other than that matter. Huh. Okay. I heard video games are violence once. Video games definitely have violence. I mean, puke. Technically, what we're playing is violence. But it's just like animated 8-bit violence. in general, the solution to violence across the board is to hold the people accountable, not the thing accountable. So guns are not guilty for violence. People are guilty. Violent movies and video games are not guilty for kids doing bad things. The kids are, and then you trace that back to the upbringing and the parents. The idea that an outside source is responsible for someone's actions is so retarded and juvenile. I don't know. I guess I get it. Okay. So what's so interesting to me is people that are experts, not experts, but experts, or in high-level positions that have juvenile ways of thinking. Right? Why would you ever blame guns or games for people's violence? Like, it's such a... It goes against everything that we understand about psychology. Okay. Oh, jeez. And philosophy. And everything that defines who we are as people. Like, it's totally inaccurate and wrong. The idea of saying this movie's too violent. Or this video game's too violent. Like, that's not really how we work. It's not how our minds work. Giving someone a gun doesn't make them violent. Right? Like, it's very simple. Someone is taught to be violent. Someone is taught to use whatever it is to influence their violent tendencies. Just pisses me off. How fucking disingenuous people are. Kinda puke. Not really. Alright, so what we would have to do, puke, is we would have to define mentally ill. We'd have to define it. We have to talk about all the factors that go into it. Okay, so. Alright, so I'm gonna break it down, just sort of, I'm not gonna dive into every piece of it. If you're in the womb and your mother is already emotionally and mentally challenged and taking, let's say, well, I'm just going to throw a few different things. Could be taking drugs, or could be being physically abused, and could be stressed upon belief because she's in an awful situation. Okay? Does that affect the fetus? Absolutely 100% it affects the fetus. However, if you take that newborn baby and put it into a healthy environment from the get-go, there's no doubt that that healthy baby will wash away those tendencies or those genetic things that they learned in the womb. I think we need to be very careful with the idea of genetic disposition, because I think it plays an extremely small role. The environment plays a gigantic role on things. And you have to be very careful, because there are so many lies out in society and through medicine about genetics for these things. It's bullshit most of the time. But sure, is there a little leaning, or maybe you have a possibility of having something a little more strongly because of how you were brought up, or how you were in the womb? Of course. Your mother's mental health made me never want to have children. Okay, so that's... Alright, so that's totally different. So genetically, it had nothing to do with it, but your experience once you were out of the womb and alive and experiencing your environment. So to me, you're reinforcing the concept of the environment. The environment plays that giant role. So I totally get it that if you're young and living in an environment where there's something being fed to you that says, I never want to have children, or having children seems awful, then I totally get it. That makes sense. Our environment influences who we are and the things that we believe. But I have to scroll up just a little bit because I missed a bunch. And I read that. Yeah, read about food stamps. Read about that. Read about that. Video games are violence. Oh, okay, right after that. So Birdman says, I deleted all social media and I don't want to talk to anyone about politics. Really, this is all different chiming, and I'm not debating anything. I have so many breath in this life, and I'm not wasting that I'm anyone anymore. I don't, whatever I say or do is not going to change what happens in politics. Well, Birdman, what I'll say is you don't, for me, you don't want to be inspired by what's going to change because of what you're saying. You want to be inspired by what you're saying because you truly believe it's the right thing to say. And that's always driven me. Where I believe it's the right thing to do and I accept the outcome regardless. And if it inspires others or changes something, that's great. If it doesn't, that's okay too, because it's what I believe was truly the right path. And so I would just tell you that. Follow the path that you believe is right for you. Darth says, if you're not capable of great violence, you're not a pacifist, you're harmless. Develop the character and self-control to leash your beast. That is strength. I wish the Second Amendment rights didn't... the Second Amendment rights means I didn't need a driver's license or car insurance. Some people are genetically, mentally... Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Better to say some people are born evil, some people are made evil. So, Ikegaru, I don't believe anyone is born evil. Not at all. Nope. No, morally, everyone is born to love each other. Everyone is born to be inquisitive and thoughtful. It's an interesting thing you brought up. I guess I would ask you, what's your sort of background or research or thoughts why someone is born evil? I don't even actually know what that means. South side of Chicago is a perfect example. It's violent, it's very dangerous, it's full of shit. It's disgusting, and when a kid grows up, the kid is a blank slate. He has... Right? Okay, that's a good point. So, all right, you're on the right track. Let's see what else you said. He has no more values, but what he sees becomes them. You think he has a chance of getting out that much, and the cycle can... Okay. So, Birdman kind of did a good job of summarizing the idea that someone is a blank slate, and they don't have morals and values. They don't really know what defines that, and their environment tells them what that is. I would say it's 30% genetics, 70% environment. Ikegaru, that's interesting. So personally, I would say it's 5% genetic and 95% environment, roughly. That would be my... Especially knowing epigenetics and the ability that we have to change ourselves. Beauchamp versus Pasteur was the moment that made address the symptom more important than fix the environment. Oh my god. Darth, it's so funny that you just randomly threw that in there. Oh my god. Don't ever address the symptom. Okay, problem with talking about how the outcome of a human is if you take two separate people, they have 90 gazillion different interactions through 18 years. There's no way to compare, but in general, you can have guidelines that are more likely to have a successful human. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we could. I could totally lay out guidelines for a generally successful human. I could lay out the guidelines for a good relationship. I could lay out the guidelines for a happy life in general, a good self-reflection, all those things. It's not 100% accurate. It's just general guidelines that I know will work if you try to put them in place. And Darth said the same thing I did. Yep, we should agree on what evil means. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, I'm caught up. Thank you all for your thoughts. I appreciate it so very much. It's very fun to talk about important stuff. Am I supposed to slide here, maybe? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Alright, maybe I was supposed to slide. I'm not sure. I just don't like when people use an argument of, well, this person had a perfect life and then murdered 3 people. Yeah, we don't. You know exactly. Yeah, but Birdman, that doesn't exist. That is the. It's not even an argument. No one has a perfect. Well, again, we have to define a perfect life. No one has a happy, fulfilling life and murders someone. That doesn't exist. That's not how humans function and go through life. So it's not really an argument. It's nonsense. It's not worth talking about. Shit. This whole part is a little bit annoying. Darn! I was just trying to get my toe to the end. This is definitely a bit tricky, though. Alright. I don't like this, by the way. I'm not sure what to do there. Alright, so I don't like this level. This is not a good... This is not like one of my favorite Mega Man type mechanics. This reminds me of Crash Man. Yeah, no, I agree, Puke. It's a bit more complex than that, but it does have that feel. So we can get through that fine. Oh, the hitbox is a little weird. The spikes are gigantic. These are Mega Man 1 spikes. That's what it feels like. Which were the worst spikes in the series. I'm waiting too long. Sorry. I'm trying my best here. It's a little bit awkward. Alright, sorry I have to get my toes to the very edge of that. That's very weird. This is bad. I don't like this. Totally ruining the level. This is going to be the last level of the night, by the way. So. Alright. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. It brings me to the example of multiple people that are like, we need to help the poor black community in Chicago. They need education tools, and I'm like, they have any of you, and I'm like, have any of you walked on those streets? They need safety. They've heard multiple people say it's nuts. No, it's a good point, Birdman. Hey, I'm no expert on the autism spectrum, but I do know they have difficulty figuring out what's proper as intuitively as regular people. They can be more prone to escalating and explosive behavior. Doesn't make them evil. It's closer. No. So, no, autism. So what happens with autism, Darth, is the emotional regulation piece is very challenging. So, basically, the best way I can describe them is they sit at the extremes, meaning they're very flat emotionally on one extreme until they get set off, and then that's the other extreme. And so for most of us, we usually sit somewhere in the middle. So it's awkward and uncomfortable when someone hits those socially and emotional extremes. Now, put someone like that in a loving, ethical environment, they're going to be far more safety. Yeah, I'm on the spectrum and my wife is very patient. Well, that's the thing, right? If someone is used to reacting to extreme things, if you put them in an environment where they don't get a hard reaction from that, they're going to recognize that they don't need to react as extreme. So sort of like Puke was saying, right? His wife's very patient. So when Puke's feeling like he might want to react in an extreme way, but his wife is patient, he's going to kind of maybe retract that a bit because it doesn't feel necessary in that environment. I grew up in those neighborhoods. It's dangerous. You can't play in the park. You can't be a kid. You can't change someone's house, but the neighbor can change. And statistically, 1 in 8 people in Chicago isn't a gang. Most games on the south side, so it's probably more like 3 in 8 people in the south side neighborhoods in a gang. What would you do if half your family was in a gang? I would disown them, Birdman. What I would say, Birdman, is I want to see those stats talked to the public. Again, I don't really want to get into politics, but we can certainly talk about Democrat talking points because they are leading to more of this destruction of the country and destruction of people that legal citizens, which is what bothers me. Thanks for filling in. I don't want to do damage with my big shoes. All right, let's see if we can get through this stage. I'm trying. I'm really trying my best. I screwed it up again. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right. So I'm just gonna put it out there. So in this country, generally, it's only Republican and Democrat. There's the middle parties don't have much of a chance. I want to know the policy and logic behind people that support Democrat policies. And I've looked it up and researched it, at least currently. I mean, in the past, it was more balanced. But since 2015, it's been emotional based and it's been out of control. And I would love to talk to someone that supports the Democrat policies, that would love to have a discussion about it and tell me why, and not get bothered by it and say, I really like this because of this. And I'm educated. Like I would love to have someone that's very educated and thoughtful, and it's just ruining the country as far as I can tell. But anyways. God damn it! So I have to put my toe all the way. God, this part is awful. This is really bad. What? This is bad level design. It's awful. Thanks for the bad level design. I don't appreciate it. That's fucking gay. Oh, Puke. Puke, you might be on to something. So, Puke, you think I should just walk off? You could be right. Okay, thanks, Puke. Oh, take care, Akugaru. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Geez, Puke saved the day, I think. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what? I can just use my... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use my item to cheat. That's what we're gonna do. Because this is awful. So... Yeah. Yeah, but I have to read the chat, but when you say both parties do that, it's not the same. It's not the same. There we go. Gosh darn it. Well, the thing is that their hitboxes are way bigger than the visual sense of the spikes. That's why I call them Mega Man 1 spikes. Because that was the thing with Mega Man 1 spikes, is they had these huge spikes that had a giant hitbox. So, it's okay. We'll get through it. Yeah, it's the whole square, not the spike. 100%. Yep. You got it, bro. I can't believe I just made it through that. Oh my god, so close to the end. That is very funny. Don't worry, when I'm done, I'm going to catch up on chat. I just want to get through the stage. We're so close. Oh, that's infuriating. Because of the delay from when I got hit. Oh my god, that pisses me off. I hit the jump button, it didn't work, and then I hit it again and it was too late. Thanks a lot, game. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I hit the jump button. I wish you would jump when I hit the jump button. That would be great. Yeah, and again, I know I missed a bunch of the chat, but the idea of blaming rich people on the surface is a bad. It's not a genuine, honest way of addressing a problem. But I'm sure there's more to it, so. I might not beat this. This is annoying. Oh, this really sucks. So, it's interesting that this is tier 7. This is not a tier 7 level. This is a trash level. Who the fuck would give this tier 7? This is total trash. What a shit level this is. Piece of shit. God, I just wasted a frickin' item. It's insane that I just wasted that just for this. Jesus Christ. You're just saying everyone should pay the same percentage of their income annually. Yeah, I mean, I think that we'd have to dive into that deeper, but that's not an unreasonable... It's not an unreasonable way to think about it, Puke, so... I mean, on the surface, it seems fair, right? Okay, so you said billions Riggit. Rigty? I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean, Birdman. Their accounts are using the tax code. Taxation is theft, 100%. Well, see, that's See, Darth knows. 100%. Taxation is bullshit. It is 100% theft. I really hate this level, by the way. So how the fuck am I gonna get through this? Alright, so, alright, I know what we're gonna do. And I still screwed it up. Oh my god, I hate this! This really stinks. It's getting way too late. I just want to get through this fucking level. What a shit part this level is. Right. Right. Of course that part kills me. God, it's fucking awful. I'd like to deal with some of the judges in these games. Because they sure sometimes highly rate awful levels. And miss decent levels. This is insane, man. Look at this. Holy shit, this is crazy. I hate this level. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck whoever made this level. What an asshole. Fucking asshole. I really do want to catch up with the chat, but I expect that the two of you are having a very respectful conversation. And if you're not, well, oh, this level is awful. What a piece of trash this is. The fuck? Jump onto the fucking platform. Well, Birdman, how about, you know, just be happy that someone is willing to have that kind of conversation, right? So, yeah, I mean, right. So, again, I appreciate both of you. The point is, on this channel, you can discuss whatever you want. Oh, you were kidding. Okay, good. Anyways, Good. Well, I respect both of you, and so yeah, of course, talk about whatever you want. I really like that you're diving into kind of challenging topics. That's great, I think. Like, tell the other person why you don't like what they're saying. Like, that's great. And then address it. Right? Like, address it. Represent yourself. Present a great case. If this starts me at the beginning, I'm gonna probably stop. Okay, it didn't. Me too, I deleted this app, reinstalled it. I have Bert Beard. Government, in my opinion, uses the billion aid word. Yo! What's going on, Beard Strength? Welcome in, sir. AK Potatoes. How's it going? Yo, dude. It is good to see ya. What's going on? What were you doing? How was the stream? All that good stuff. I'm playing this freaking brutal Mega Man level that is kicking my my buttocks all over the place. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, well, okay, it's not kind of ridiculous, it's totally ridiculous. Like, look at this part. Like, what the hell? What the hell am I supposed to... I mean, Jesus Christ, game. I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I get to like a reasonable part in the stage. Times of lore world record attempts. AK Potatoes redeemed the Viking helmet. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. All right. All right, there we go. Alright, we got the Viking helmet. Alright, so Times of Lore world record attempts got a new PB, had world record pace just before I rated, but the last part of the game wrecked me. That's crazy. Alright, so also what we have to do, hold on. Alright, since you're here, let's give a shout out to good old Beard Strength. Let's see what we get. We gotta get something fun here.
That's basically how I reached that figure of like 100 quintillion points. It's because I'm the emperor of speedrunning. I am better at speedrunning than everybody that's ever done speedrunning.
Firehouse.
And I'm confident that I am pretty sure I know how to categorize the difficulty of doing speedruns I've never done before. Like, yeah, you guys got Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, Contra, Super Punch-Out.
I was gonna say your speech was a little bit slurred. You were like, I'm Beard Strength. It's okay. It's all good. As long as you were having fun, man. All right. Well, thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate it very much. Oh my God, I missed so much in chat. I kind of feel bad. Oh, thanks for the Dream Theater, Sick Dream Theater shirt. Oh, one of my favorites. One of my instructors was Mike Mangini, who was in Dream Theater for 13 years. So yeah. Oh, those can hold. Yeah. So puke. So this is meant for. It's supposed to have 2 beers up here. Maybe someday I'll do that. Yeah. No, man. Genie's great. He's a drum scientist. That's how I think of him. All right. Well, thanks again. Welcome in. Technically better than Portnoy, but Portnoy fits better. Yeah, I think that kind of sums it up, Beard Strength. I feel the same way. Mike Mangini is technically better than almost every drummer on the planet. There's a few guys that you could maybe say are slightly better or you prefer them, but he's one of the best technical drummers on the entire planet. But Portnoy, yeah, I agree. It's just sort of Portnoy's feel, his approach, him and John Petrucci. So I'm thankful that Mangini was in Dream Theater. Like, he was a great second man for the drum kit. But it's great to have Portnoy back. So, all right. Well, welcome in everyone again. We're trying to play Make a Good Mega Man Level 2, which is a homebrew. And I'm just trying to get through this final stage just to frickin' put a stamp on it. Because this level has been absolutely off the wall. Alright, Birdman says, okay, everyone, I would agree that most people's goal is to have a safe, healthy life with access to medicine, food, no crime, and a good job. And some people would like me to say no job. Everyone could agree on that, and that's where we should start, and we point all our fingers at the government, not each other. Yeah, no, I think that's reasonable, Birdman. That sounds right. Your favorite drummer is Tim Alexander from Primus. Tim. Yeah, Tim Alexander. Alright, so Puke, I have to admit, I was never a huge Primus fan. It's not that I didn't like them, it's just that I didn't listen to them that much. I did see them live one time with Tim Herb. It was on the Willy Wonka tour, I believe. Like they did the whole Willy Wonka album. It's alright, we hit the save point. Alright, this is where we were last time. Jesus, frickin' level is so tough. Oh my god, I almost died there. You saw them 7 times in the 90s, wow. That seemed like was that the height of their popularity? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Again, I'm not being a huge Primus fan, I don't really know. Oh my god, these spikes. This is so ridiculous. I hate how they did this. Early to mid-90s with their most random MTV success. Okay. I really hate this part, by the way. I mean, these spikes, this is ridiculous. Because the spikes have giant hitboxes and they are insta-kill. Alright, here we go again, this weird-ass part. Wow, I just got super lucky there. my god, the hitboxes are gigantic on the spikes. They're gigantic. Like, I didn't touch the spike, but I did touch the hitbox. Touch the air near to the spike, exactly. That's insane. This is also awful. So the dark enemies you can't kill. So see the guys that are kind of shaded or whatever? Alright, alright, we're back. And fell right off. Jesus Christ. If I don't beat this soon, I'm never gonna go to bed. Oh, this is frustrating. I hate platform parts in general. I think they're the weakest part of Mega Man games. It's not what I wanted to do. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's try it again. I mean, just the fact that it's so hard just to land on a frickin' platform. It's very annoying. Alright. So thanks for the redemption of the Viking hat. Appreciate that. They totally do. What's up, Rem? Long time no see, bro. What's going on? No, they totally do. It's a... Honestly, I thought it was a really stupid color to use. I slid there. I didn't jump. Well, because the background is already brown, why would you make the platforms brown? It's very weird. A bad choice. They probably are made out of caramel. Or caramel. Still what's up, Retro? So Rem says, hey man, it's going alright, still fighting to get full time. Dude. That's crazy. You're the best they got. Oh yeah, love me some puke, man. It's always great to have puke in the chat. Appreciate it. Alright, so here we go. God damn, this sucks. Oh my god, I hate you, game. Alright, so look at this screen. Oh my god. And there's the boss door. Alright, here we go. Why is this so shitty? Why does this have to be so bad? I still can't believe that this is in tier 7, meaning it's a good level. It's not a good level. It's not designed well. It's not fun. Alright, and now we're out of the... Alright, so now we're going to use Rush Jet after this. We got Rush Jet. It's okay, we have Rush Jet. It was super close, I agree. Yep. Alright, here we go, Rush Jet. I love me some Rush Jet. It went, oh wow, Rush Jet went super high. That was not what I was expecting. Alright, I think we have to restart the level again. Jesus Christ, this is awful. What the hell? I can't understand that this was judged to be a good level. It's not a good level. Alright, so we're gonna exit and start over again. Trash this is. Birdman says happiness in life is in your brain. Yes, it is. It's controlled by you. Can't control where you're born, who your family is, or how you start in the world. Some people don't really have a chance, but if you still have capability to be in this world at a normal little pace, there's nothing stopping you from having the life that you want. That's all I'm saying. Well, it's all about programs and perspective. 100%. No doubt about that, Birdman. Programs and perspective. That's what molds your life experience generally. Alright, good. Fuck off. Alright, we're almost back to where we were. Okay, we're almost there. Here we go. Alright, we made it. Jeez. It's a general statement. Everyone needs, if they believe in themselves, they can do anything. They gotta stop focusing on the negativity and be positive. Well, yes, you're totally right. Easier said than done sometimes, but you're right, Birdman. I'm on stock crew. Most of my co-employees pull their own weight. We have a couple that just suck, but Publix doesn't want to give them unemployment if they get fired. They want them to quit. I read that is steak crew, and I wanted to join in. Alas, it's stock. I don't know what a steak crew would do. Maybe sample lots of steak, or maybe slaughter cows. Well, all right, just give me 1 second here. I am gonna be right back. And I'm gonna beat this level. I mean, I didn't expect to be on this late, but we're gonna beat this level. Okay, friends. Sorry about that. Good to be back. Alright, so we're gonna beat this. Let's go. Okay, so the first two screens are not a big deal. Darth says it. Old friend of mine went into the profession. He loved trade school, but the actual marketplace and employer disgusted him. He's seen way too many questionable practices in the name of saving a few bucks. I believe that 100%. Okay. Oh, I want a save state. Okay. That's good. All right, here we go again. Here it is. Here it is. Let's only think about. Fuck, do I want to do this? God, this is brutal. All right, so I think we just do that. All right. Alright, so we're gonna jump on the platform, shoot the arrow, and just hang out on the red platform. That was a mess up. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Please praise to Jeebus. I fucked up. It was too high. Huh, this is weird. I'm saved all the way back here. That's very bizarre. But I could get some better item drops. He's always the first on the list of contacted people when there's a spit roast party in the making. Arranged chicken get 2 messages a day so they swim in a pool, and they are definitely not just have a door that's open 3 feet that they won't go into because they're terrified. They sit in the corner. It curs off my first word, free range. Orange chicken, like General Tso's chicken. I like orange chicken too. Or sesame chicken. Sesame chicken is pretty damn good. I have no idea why I'm starting here, but it's okay. I'm getting arrow back, so. Oh, I didn't go here. Wow. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go again. Jesus. Frickin' part. Industrial animal farms are gross, man. It's gross. Yeah, it's very upsetting, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, I would say that that's a bit tough to figure out, Puke, but you know what I'm going to do, by the way? Let's start over with full life. That would be better. Well, America is fat. If we ate less, we'd have less. We'd leave less meat. That's probably a #1 star. Well, I mean, Birdman, the whole fat thing is a giant mess. So I'm just gonna say, since Birdman brought it up, the idea in America, and it could, I'm sure it happens other places, that we promote or reward obese people. It's so sinister. It's so sinister. Also, I just have to say the amount of people that quote-unquote need government assistance that are obese, if that doesn't alarm you, no one that needs government assistance should be overweight. They should be extremely skinny and not starving, but like not getting the most calories. They should be getting just enough calories. It's fucking insane, honestly. The idea that anyone that's on taxpayer-funded programs is obese, I mean, that's insane. It should be criminal in some, like, it just needs to be regulated way better. And it's not regulated at all. It just pisses me the fuck off. Kind of, but not, I mean, not necessarily, Puke. You know how cheap a bag of rice is? Or like I don't know, lettuce or... So Puke, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I think you can buy like giant meals of stuff that you could cook for like a family of 2 or 3 or 4 that would last several days. You just have to buy in bulk and you have to fucking cook it. Oh my god, God, this level is such shit. It is such a piece of garbage. Oh my god. So by the way, I think, I'm not sure, but did anyone here, maybe Darth, I think, anyone see the new Eschaton Castlevania arrangement, which I think is the best Castlevania, I'll just call it like heavy metal arrangement ever created in the history of Castlevania. So I think at the end of the stream, if everyone is still around, we're going to watch that again. Because I'm proud of it, and the label did a really cool video for it. So I think that's what we're probably going to do, just to end stream. Oh my god, I hate this part. Alright, so we're going to run out. I'm always down for that. It's a great piece. Oh, thanks, Darth. I appreciate that so much, man. Alright, I have to use Rush Jet. No, to me, Darth, I mean, I'm on Twitch. I've been doing retro gaming for so frickin' long. To me, it's the best representation of high quality, technical, thoughtful writing, but it's respect to the retro gaming community. And so I really would like to see it get some traction, to be honest with you. Like, to me, Twitch seems like the perfect platform for it. I mean, right? We love retro game music, and there are other, like, I don't know, popular things on Twitch when it comes to retro music. I think this is the best version of anything rock related to retro music. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna rush jet. We're gonna rush jet our way over there. Let's do it. Here we go. Nope. It's too fucking high. God, I hate my life. This fucking sucks, man. A bunch of shit this is. Let's start over, I guess. I mean, it's... Oh, that's right, I have to exit. Alright, we'll exit in a second here. Fuck you. Kiss my ass, game. Oh, we still have Rush Jet, so... Fuck you. Alright, here we go again! Oh, this is awful. God, what a piece of shit this is. Fucking game. No, like, I'm sort of at the point that I'm just annoyed at this absolute trash of a level. It's total trash. I still don't really know how to get through the final screen. Like, I'm still not really sure how to do it. Fuck you. Alright, we're at the final screen again. I don't fucking know what to do. Alright, why is Rush Jet so high? Oh my god! I'm gonna take my time here. Nope, it's still too high. I finally got it where I wanted, and it just disappeared. Fucking hate this fucking it's totally troll core. No, it's infuriating, and it's bullshit. No, I feel like I have to be like a Mega Man scientist to get through the last section there. So I wanted my pilot's license, but the only schools are out of state, so I can't have Illinois veterans freeness to go corner school. So I think you're right, Puke, but jumping over 2 spikes seems insane. Great thing for veterans, that's good. I feel it's too precise to be the last of the sequence. Yeah. Yeah, no, the only thing is I'm not comfortable jumping over 2 spikes. Like, that's insane. No, it's freaking impossible to jump over 2 spikes, man. Their hitboxes are gigantic. Alright, let's try it. I jumped over 2 spikes, and then I jumped too far and I died. Okay, thanks, game. Thanks so much, game. God, this sucks, man. Okay. I hate this game. I don't hate this game. I hate this level. I hate this fucking level. God, it's such a piece of shit, man. Fuck. I don't think... No, there's no save states in this, Darth. I don't think. No, I can't save state in this. I would have used save states a long time ago. It's a standalone PC game. I mean, I feel like at this point, what is it, like 40 attempts? Like, Jesus Christ. This is awful. Here we go again. Holy shit, we did it! Yes! Kiss my ass, Seabass. Look at this fucking guy. Alright, so we're just gonna stick with this. And we're just gonna use E-Tanks. This is from Mystic Quest? Wow. I mean, this boss is ridiculous. Look at this boss. We almost got him. Alright, get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh. Wait a second, look at this. Read this, friends. To the left is the entrance to an extra boss for a noble nickel. You will be unable to shoot or pause during it. Good luck. No, nope. No, no, no. Nope. I don't think I want to do it. No, no, no. No. Nope. Nope. No. If it wasn't 1 a.m. or 1:30 a.m. or whatever. Okay. Alright, that's it. We're fucking done. Alright. Let's go. Over here. Alright, friends. So, we are going to... Alright, I said we were going to listen to this, so we're going to watch the new Eschaton release. So anyone that doesn't know, I'm in a technical death metal band called Eschaton. And we recently released a new video off of... Here, let's see. No, no, I want the video. Where's the video? There it is. All right, cool. There we go. All right, friends. So anyways, this is the newest Eschaton single. It's based on Castlevania. We also did it as a tribute to someone that passed away in the industry, but enjoy. It is, in my opinion, the best Eschaton heavy metal arrangement that's ever been done. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, Darth. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, I know a lot of people sort of like, I don't know, either back away or aren't into it, or there's some reason that they don't want to promote this. I mean, this is the culmination of retro game music at the highest level. I don't know, it's just very interesting. People leave or don't comment, and it's a bit weird. I don't know. I think it plays into people's insecurities. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, thanks so much, Puke. Yeah, I know it's meant to be as intense as you can get. I mean, Castlevania is built around extremely heavy, symphonic, classical, heavy metal styles, and so it really fits into what we do in Eschaton. But to write the lyrics and to have the visual pieces that just represent it at the highest level, I mean, I don't know. It should be in the in a Castlevania animated series, like, right? People are interesting. All right. Well, Online Eric is on. I'm open to other people because I raid him a lot. Anyone know a small-ish retro streamer that is on that we could raid? If not, we're just going to go over to Online Eric, which is totally cool too. I'll just wait a few seconds. Yogi is playing. So I'm not a big fan of Yogi the Monk. Is that who it is, Yogi the Monk? Here, let's just. Here, what we'll do. Let's just do that. That's all good. Okay, friends, I appreciate everyone for hanging out. As always, be honest, speak your truths, express your thoughts in a straightforward way. I'm House of Grind. On this channel, we love metal. And retro, I want to give a shout out to Puke and Birdman and Darth for just really diving into a great conversation. It's just amazing. I want to have a platform for people like you all to literally just go back and forth and figure things out and disagree and agree and all that kind of thing. So I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being who you are. Please say what's up to Online Eric. Give him a big old house of raid. I will talk to you soon. I'll be back this weekend. I don't know if we're going to do a drum stream. If we don't do a drum stream, I'm going to do Lupia Ancient Cave Dives, which I'm kind of feeling. I love drum streaming, but I'm missing cave dives. So maybe I'll do like 4 or 5 hours of cave dives. We'll see. Take care.